Is that much better? Yes, it is. Good. Very good.
Is coming through clear?
Yep. Make sure your suit's locked up tight as well. You don't want to get sick.
Good morning, Specialist Kerrigan. How did you sleep?
About as good as I can, I guess. Dark enough, at least.
Very well. And you, Specialist Galea?
I slept all right after I finished watching.
Comlink test. Is it back online? Hello? Can everybody hear me?
Colonel's here.
Check.
It must be a trick of the light. Everyone but you.
Colonel.
That is. Yes.
Loud and clear, sir.
Corporal Lawrence.
No altercations last night. All signs appear to be clear.
That is
Really loud
good.
and clear. Until spoken to as you were.
Planning to put together a patrol later on. I'll be gathering all the insurgents in a line and go over a briefing.
Understood.
For now, the rest of you, make sure you are charged and make sure you eat. Rations will be given out now. Around this time.
Infiltration Squadron. After you are done eating, come find me by the ridge. We will perform our systems checks and weapon checks.
Options in it. I'm
Yes,
still
sir.
Did you sleep well?
I think it was that one down there.
Need to find the dog.
Good.
Some rations.
It's just prudent to have at least one extra.
So how'd you sleep?
Just fine.
Yeah, it's good, something to get used to.
Yeah.
Primary weapon. Operational. Secondary weapon. Operational. Have you had your rations for the day?
I already ate mine.
Understood. Once your weapons check is complete, you are free to roam about for the rest of the morning until we receive further orders.
Very well. Ay, ay, ay. Desert fucking planet. At least current area desert. Just like the Outliners, which is a complete shithole in itself.
Even worse than the place.
Yeah. There's the lieutenant and his little quote-unquote protege, whatever.
Will do.
Everyone came back up, but they didn't send another. You said I don't think so. No, he's still down there. Okay.
You might be conscious while they do the surgery, so
What?
try to calm yourself.
Yeah, you might be
They
conscious.
do most eye surgeries while you're conscious.
Alright.
You
I'll
sure
be
you don't
alright.
want the goggles?
Yeah, thank you.
All right.
I'd rather take the helmet or goggles. I'd rather take the helmet or goggles.
Well, apparently she has a breathing problem, so
Yeah, she is a, I would say, chain smoker. Chain smoker.
I've noticed. I've noticed.
Yeah.
Also, I was kind of messing with her because I saw how she reacted to the needle last night.
I mean, given the size of that needle,
Granted,
oof.
the Colonel's needle is massive, so
He's a warforged.
blame
Well,
her.
war machine. Blech.
Oh, you play that too, huh?
Shh.
Nice.
I did for a
Nice.
couple of years.
Nice.
Like I was getting stabbed in my leg. I hate to see
Why
what
were you
happens
getting
whenever I get
stabbed
stabbed
in
in the chest. Because he was injecting his needle into my leg because it was fucked up.
Well,
I mean, it's probably about
Yeah,
the
that's what
same
happens.
size as this.
I'd say damn near.
Probably a little bit shorter, but
Just imagine that thing going in your chest.
I mean, that's what they do for adrenaline.
I mean, that is
Yep.
true, especially when they want to keep you alive and
His needle's
conscious.
designed, Hart, put it this way, his needle is designed to go straight through that armor.
Oh, I saw firsthand.
Yeah, especially when
Oh,
Hart
I didn't
was.
see it because I was laid down. But
felt
I felt it. Yeah.
You felt
was
it
like-
firsthand.
I was like, oh, damn it.
Yeah. And that was only a week ago.
Yeah. Just like a year.
Well, given that we've crashed on a unknown planet that is completely a desert. Yeah.
From what we've seen so far.
And we're not the only ones here.
Alright, so we were taking some guesses earlier about what our order of business operation is, and I think we're going to be looking for water today. What do you think?
I know the Colonel is going to do a scouting soon. But we have no source of any water. No source of any water.
I was gonna say water might not be on the top of their priority list, but it
Well,
makes
it's because
sense.
we
if
have
it was.
stored water. But the thing is, the stored water, it goes down, especially since there's that desert heat, very quickly. So we need to find a water source.
We only got what,
That should
weeks
be top
worth,
priority.
if that.
I got my small canteen on me, but that's about it. For at least a day. That's about it for at least a day.
I got mine last night. But yeah, we need to find water.
Yeah, we do. There was water here at one point. There was water here
That's
at
what
one
carved
point.
all this out. I still like the theory that this is just a really, really old coral reef.
I mean, wouldn't be wrong given how high the fucking rock walls were when we were passing by them.
That and these structures of here, it makes sense.
Yes.
Reefs not get petrified after.
Oh,
Obviously,
they
get
probably all
exposed to the sun.
destroyed. Or at least, we aren't in the actual reef part.
I'd be on the beach since we're so close to.
That's true, but let's see.
You know, if we're on the beach right now, that means we're constantly having a beach party. And I'm gonna get tired of it real quick.
Sorry
Oh,
to
granted.
interrupt. We brought a box of morning rations over, though. If you guys still need to eat this morning, make sure to grab some.
I've
My
got
goodness.
mine.
Yeah, I'll go grab it. Where is it?
It's right there. Right there. But now we have to deal with humans that are here on this planet. Deal with
We
humans.
don't know
I
if
mean,
they're humans yet unless you talk to them.
they looked human. They looked human. As human as you and me.
So you worry about their enhancements then, if they have any.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't feel like littering home.
Well, it's not like.
What?
What?
Oh.
Morning.
Oh. There goes
Right,
Horace.
you wanna live in your home? Where's he going? Oh. I
Top
see where
of
he's
the relay.
Dear goodness. All right. Well then. Well.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to do that.
He's a synthetic. He can handle it. Also, apparently, he's designed for climbing and jumping.
That's wrong, maneuvers.
Yeah.
Scavengers, civilians, even native people. What's your thoughts on them?
Oh, I ain't got a good look at him.
Well, they're
All I
apparently in
know is,
rags. They're apparently in rags.
Rags? Well, take everything I say with a grain of salt, because I only know the Outlands at home, but don't know anything about these ones. But rags might be nomads, could be really unsuccessful bandits who have literally fucked up at every point and could be easy to fuck with.
Did those that you interacted with have old tech?
Oh, absolutely. It's not really something that's common, but I know I picked up how to make some of the old mercury fulminate used in the can be used to some of them. If we get one of their guns, I could probably make ammo for it.
Hopefully we don't have to rely on
use
that.
whatever the fuck you got. Oh, this shit's reliable as all fuck. You don't gotta fucking worry about charge on it. You just gotta worry about the ammo. And sand getting it. You gotta worry about that with these things anyway. But your question. Maybe nomads. I don't think they're bandits. Just for the sole fact that a bandit normally has some kind of armor.
Those outlanders that we saw, I doubt they were the only ones out there. They can't be. Especially in a place like this, which is very unhospitable. I doubt they were the only ones out and about. There's always someone watching. Always will be. They just don't know if we were seen or not by anyone that is on watch. If it's a place of settlement and if there's hostile things out here like animals, more than likely would be a single lookout. I can clearly see it over here if yeah. And there's a storm out there. But it ain't over here. Ugh. I feel the heat coming on. Doesn't help wearing all black. Mostly all black, but still. Stay in the shade as most as possible.
Shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't.
That's true.
Whatever our leadership has us decide to do, I suppose.
If they want it built, they'll build it. If they want blown up, I'll blow it up.
Well, we still have that supposed ordnance lodged in the fucking ship still. To have that ordnance still lodged in the ship.
We know what it is. We've got a basic plan. It's just we gotta work towards it. There's some hurdles first.
Yeah, nothing's ever easy.
Yeah, trust me, I know my explosives. I know how to. I can deal with that. And I'm sure the other engineers can help too.
Galea. Sarge was saying we might be asked to head out for a recon mission. A couple of the other soldiers.
Yeah,
Make sure
I figured.
is prepared.
Oh, my shit's prepared.
I don't know if Horace is gonna be joining us or not. I suppose I could ask him. I thought he was gone.
What, Horus or horse?
Forest.
Hmm.
Squad leader.
I mean, I saw him in the big old crate, but don't know.
I have a feeling it'll be, from what I've overheard, it'd probably be, and from what I've overheard, engineering's job today might end up being finding some way to get water.
I mean, either we dig for it, or we find an actual source above ground.
Well, there's a few Outlander tricks, but I actually gotta think about how you actually set them up. If we even got the supplies for them.
I mean, there's also the third option. Find a bit of wildlife, follow it.
That too, but like I said, didn't see no fucking creepy crawlies come to our camp, so...
I saw nothing last night. Given the night vision I have, there was nothing.
Unless you saw any, like, things that looked like spiders or scorpions hanging out near the lights. Yeah.
I doubt something that small would actually be on this planet. Would be on this planet? That small would be on
I mean, small in a desert is pretty good.
Until
so
we
I would not be
see...
No, I mean, like, there's like sun fleas all over the fucking Outlands.
Well, there's a storm all the way over there.
Sandstorm or,
It's a sandstorm with sand tornadoes.
dust devils and the like.
Yeah, but it's much larger. I believe it's probably much larger than the FOB.
Oh, it's a sandstorm. Yes, it would be. It would probably be enough to from the one horizon to the other. That's kind of how giant sandstorms work.
Yeah, I'd rather not go
There is
over
nothing
there.
out here. There is nothing out here to stop that storm from picking up the sand. So it's gonna keep carrying it.
Yeah. Nothing, just a bunch of rock face and everywhere else.
Well, at the very least, we've built most of this in the shelter of the rocks, if it's that way, so...
It is that way. It could go this way, or some weird direction. Since this is not Sal'taris.
Only place that's really in danger, then, if it's coming this way, is
over
that
there.
little section there.
Yeah, it's
There's
out in the
no
open.
protecting it.
It's out in the open.
Yeah. Well, we'll see if the tarps hold.
Yep, and if it does come, I just hope you don't get blown away.
I'd be more worried about the abrasion. Feel like being put through a sunblaster. Peel your skin right off.
Yeah, I'd rather not. I've seen a sandstorm before when I have to train survival tactics out in the wastelands.
Of course, sandstorms are wonderful for your skin if you're in them for a short amount of time. Really clean out the pores.
Yeah, a second longer, then you have no pores. Second longer, then you have no pores.
Well, that's true. But callus and scars will help with that.
Yeah, I have quite a few on my left arm already. 'Cause bullets. 'Cause bullets.
Oh, these are kind of just pick-me-ups from where I've been. Most of them, at least. I'm pretty sure there's there it is. That one's from shrapnel. That one's from construction action. That's that one's a buzzsaw that broke.
All caused by you?
A particular guard. They're all workplace accidents.
Rebel units, this is Colton Myers. The command link, the local command link, is now online. Please attend me in the center. Line up. There will be a briefing going over today's events.
Double time.
Oh boy.
We've got 4x5.
Civilians, you may stay off to the side. Rebel insurgents, line up in front of the
Sarge,
rear
we're lining
guard.
up.
It doesn't matter what order you are in, as long as it looks like a line.
Come on, a line, please.
Get in
A line.
position, Sarge. Officers to the side. My left and my right.
Are we missing anyone, or is this everyone? Yes, it is.
Why?
Civilians! Civilians, step to the left-hand side for me. Those of you who are in the insurgents, line up in lines of 3. Preferably with the highest rank at the front.
Behind the stealth squad, line up.
The other side.
If you would make way for the others. Thank you.
Oh, excuse me.
Civilian off to the left-hand side for me, please. Over here.
I was instructed by Colton.
Choose to be placed in stealth squad temporarily on my command.
I see. I believe this is everyone.
This is everyone for the moment. I believe Dawn is currently resting where the tents. He took some head trauma, more serious head trauma beforehand, unfortunately. As for Unit Alex, he is placed on the rear guard. He's currently the only one watching our flank there. He has been briefed on what to do. He will be staying here as we uphold our mission. With that being said, insurgents, we have completed our mission. One of 2 at the very least. Unfortunately, it might have cost us our position within this world before we were too ready. But thanks to the stealth team's efforts, despite them overextending, we're able to learn through their gathered intel and reconnaissance that there is a village of some sorts, far off, where the sun rises. We will be investigating this area after doing an entirety loop around the plateau. We are going to find where this storm is, where the wind is kicking up, somewhere behind the plateau, where I am indicating. Once we have figured this location out, we will head forth into the sands and toward the village. Everyone will be needed for this, at least part of the forward group. The rest will remain behind as a rear guard to ensure our camp isn't raided. For the context they seem to have come across as ones in rags, with old tech. We know this all too well. When it comes to sanctuary, this typically means outlanders or outriders. The sort of banditry and outlaws. I do not expect it to be such a great threat as long as we move in number. For a wolf does not travel alone, it travels with its pack, in so doing warding off other predators. And in this specific instance, warding off unwanted and unwelcome attention. We do not know the full extent of their forces. All we know is that these particular units were stationed at the village and there weren't many. Now then, I believe Meteor is booting up soon, but I'll brief her separately. The forward group, my main group of insurgents. You will be tasked along with myself. I will be leading this scouting party forward. Stealth team, when we get to the village, you will be told to break off from our group. Horus will be using his broken stealth to get in nice and close. If there is no one there, or if there are individuals there, they will be captured alive so that we understand the land we are in. Keep in mind, if we end up killing these individuals, we won't have the intel we need. And currently we do need to know where the water is. If there is a village, there is a well. That much is for certain. But why leave a water source in the desert so unguarded? That is my question. You will be told when to break off, Corporal Horus. You will take your stealth units, and we will go forth into the village. See if anyone is there, and if there is no one, you will report back to me, and we will all move together as one unit and investigate it further. If there is nothing more to be had, then we will pull back to the fob. This is our forward base of operations. This is always the designated fallback point. And when you hear the orders to fall back to the fob, you will follow them. If you do not, you will be left behind, and you will die. We do not know the extent of what we are dealing with. We do not know the threats other than human, or clones, or deserters are out in these lands. It is our job and our duty to figure this out if we want to uphold our mission objective, which is first, maintain in good standing with the civilian populace, and two, survive as of now. We are the spark of something greater, and if that spark is snuffed out too early, we will all die, and our rebellion and our name will die with us. We need to keep this going for the betterment of the Federation. For they do not understand. No one understands the stress we are under. We are all deserters. We are all killed on sight. You have all made your choice to be here. You have all made your choices to be better and do better with the limited knowledge you have, which I'm going to make you all privy to now, for I see no reason to hold it back any longer. Many of you have joined my rebellion for the sole purpose of warding off the rebellious Federation, for they are rebellious. Their tactics used in training are abusive. They are abusive. They use clones as slaves. Humans grown from tubes, it matters not. They're still human. Many can be said for Photians and Cryonians. They're all experiments. Many of you joined for the sole purpose of seeing this done away with. You wanted to make a difference. All of you. A moment. Meteora has booted up. She is in my cranium right now. Give me a moment to process. Processing complete. Regardless, back to the subject at hand. You have all joined to bring the Federation down. To see a sense of justice and honor restored among the ranks and equality for all. That is what we are striving to do. However, that in itself is a secondary objective to the first. The first being to maintain in good standing with the civilian populace, for without them, we would not be here. But there is another reason. And the reason is this. Despite how scary and unreal it may sound, I'm sure you've all read about it before. The synthetics that are in my rebellion have been privy to this information for a long time, but it has been locked to them, and they have been unable to share. For it is very sensitive information, and should you have this information, you will be doubly sure enforcers would be here should any transmission go out. The reason we are here, the reason we stole this freighter in truth for Fortune Fantasies, was so that we could use their media outsource. We needed to send a message, but what is the message? It's not a message of inspiring presence that the rebellion still lives. It is simply evidence. Evidence that the chairman of the Federal Conglomerate, who you all know as Chris Merlot, is a corpse infester, or otherwise known as a mutated corpse infester, a corpse invader. How I was able to discern this information is why rebellion exists in the first place. For when I went AWOL, it was the very day I internally scanned him using my medical protocols and saw what was attached to his head. There was a parasite within this man. He is influencing the Federation to do his bidding, to get it to a state of absolute power, eating them from the inside out, and they don't even know it. He's the second most powerful person in all of Sanctuary. He is also the main CEO of Perceptitech, the famous media corporation. It was my original plan to take this highly classified information to Fortune Fantasy and release it for all to see. Untapped, untouched, raw footage that I have of this individual. It is of the utmost importance that this intelligence gets to them. Where this intelligence is classified. It could be anywhere. However, I know the designated location. Now then, for more important matters at the present. It goes without saying that this information is to not be talked about lightly. Should anyone amongst our ranks happen to be a mole, and were to learn of this too early, it would jeopardize everything. There are some here with mixed allegiances, I know. Some here that aren't all what they seem. But if one thing's for certain, it's the drive we have to do better. Despite people not being what they seem, it matters not for the greater good. They will not crush us. They will not stomp us out. They will not silence the truth. This was one of the last protocols Colton Myers gave me before he died. Before he gave me all this information, it was to be made very clear that should corpse infestors come back and try to infiltrate the human settlement of Sal'taris, the whole world would fall into chaos, and everything we have done up until this point would have been for nothing. We are to gain the civilians' favor. We cannot do it when they are all eaten and dead. Now you understand the severity of this. It is paramount at some point. If we can't get that ship up and running, then we'll have to find another way off this sandy rock. Countermeasures are in place. Should we need to enact scorched earth policy, engineers will be privy to things you will not need to know. But we don't want our enemy, the Federation or enforcers, getting their hands on that ship and what is inside it, for we have only unlocked the first level. All of you were privy to this during the first meeting, during the first briefing at Midnight Alpha. You all know that deep within the hull that is locked up to us for now are the mech supplies, the war mech supplies we need to give to Fortune Fantasy, so that when we use their media outlet, they don't get crushed by the other corporations. As each corporation is technically its own government. And as long as they have a capable war mech, the parts to build one, the chances of a corporation wanting to deal with them and snuff them out entirely will lessen, and they are more secure. This is our mission. Do well to remember it, as it will not be repeated regularly. With that being said, officers, do you have anything else you would like to say or have for me?
No, sir.
Very well. Then the rest of you, rear guard, you will continue to patrol as usual. You will follow Sarge to the letter, and we will when we start to move out, which is in the next 10 minutes. No, 5 minutes. 4 of you will join the Sarge and join us on the vanguard into this village and surrounding areas. I expect all of you, including civilians, to join us on this expedition. You will be protected, but we have need of your expertise, especially dealing with things inside a village of older tech in nature. You, Jenkins, I know, will have knowledge on how things are in such an area. Now then, that is all for now. The sun is starting to get rather hot. So I will leave you all to the shade, and in 5 minutes you will group up on me, and we will push forth. First, to investigate the Hornstalks, the Cerulean Hornstalks, off to the maze to our right. We will loop back around the entirety of the plateau and push toward the village. Once we have a lay of the land of our surrounding area first, then and only then will we move out. You are dismissed.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, you heard the Colonel and you heard his orders. We're going for a walk shortly. We're asking you to be keeping the main camp in top condition. So that when you return,
It's been a while since I've actually spoken to other outlanders.
So, a corpse invader.
Well, that was something, wasn't it?
Yeah. A supposed corpse infester or invader.
I didn't think that they could retain any cognitive ability once they were infected.
Well, like the Colonel said,
And everything.
it's a mutated one, so I don't know.
Shit, we're fucked. That means that any one of these people, and you or myself, we could be one. I'm not, but
I mean, I know I'm not.
he's talking about a mole or something.
If there is a mole,
Be fucking hurt.
It could be anyone.
Yeah, it could be anyone.
Just don't go wandering off this time.
A small mistake.
I know. And I'd rather keep mistakes from happening. Thanks. Come on. Oh, come on.
Rebel insurgents. Join the local command link now.
Yeah, very good. Wave. Yep. Oh god, just looking at that mirror kills my frames. Jesus. There we go.
awaiting Unit Hama to join the command link. Understood. Please line up in front of me when you are ready to move out.
Whew. That is painful right now. Okay.
Yeah.
In multiple ways.
Indeed.
I'm gonna close my eyes for a second.
Better than the absolute cold.
I'd rather deal with the cold. I'd rather
At
deal
some
with the
point,
cold.
we should probably look into getting space visors. The ones they use
I don't have to fake
block
my major
out the
flaw right
radiating
now.
sun in space. Now then. We will wait for the others.
Alright, I'm good.
Apologies, Colton.
It is all right. It looks as if we are ready to move out now. You will be attending us as we get to lay of the land and more in-depth look into these horn stones.
Yes, sir. Though I
From
would
a
advise
distance, of
us
course.
delaying visiting the village for a little bit. We might have had a discussion about the possible ways that we could interact with the village instead of what was currently.
Understood. When we have circled the plateau and gotten a good lay of the land around us, we will move out to the village. But only then, after we've had some more discussion.
Yes, sir.
Very well, officers. I will take the lead on this forward push as we push past the maze and catacombs around the plateau. I would like the stealth units to be on our flanks in groups of 2. The forward units and heavier units and support units should take up the front, along with the assault team. I will also lead from the front, as I am best at being shot at first and not taking any damage for it. Therefore, I expect my officers to delegate where people go in the group formation when I move to that point. And then keep the formation spread out, but close. Now then, let us not wait any longer. Civilians will be toward the middle, inside the formation, safe. Let us not wait any longer, as this heat is getting to everyone.
You heard him, let's move.
Remember, stealth units in groups of 2 on my left and right, off to the flanks. Heavies and assault teams should be in front.
Private
Quite
6.
a line of support.
You'll be teamed up with Specialist Carrigan. Watch what she does and learn from her.
She's not
Specialist
private.
Carrigan, you will be with me.
Understood.
In that respect,
This is looking more like a formation.
Carrigan?
Excellent.
please give an evaluation of your new squad member.
Apparently, even though it was accepted, it immediately retconned. Rather, not retconned, rectified into being non-existent. Where's this doing? A little bit too far up. Horace. Horace, you're a little bit too far up. A bit too far up. Too far up. Kerrigan, right side.
Understood.
Galea, with me. We're going up the ridgeline.
Oh boy, is that orders from the Colonel? Did you get those orders from the Colonel?
We have to protect the flanks. We cannot protect the flanks if we are stuck in a box canyon.
Very well. Advantages and disadvantages of being up here.
Your left flank from the ridgeline. We'll reconvene. Take a wide berth around these spores.
Already know they're toxic. Already know they're toxic.
We'll be able to take note that the air feels a little bit more stuffy here. Not in the way that it is making one feel unsafe, but there's definitely a change in the air quality immediately around these spore stalks, as they called it.
Jenkins is just gonna take his eye patch and move it over to his nose.
Understood.
The hole in his skull is gonna be revealed, but
okay. There's now a gaping hole in your eye.
No signs of movement detected ahead.
Nothing is coming behind us. Alright, they're moving. His stocks are... bleh.
Yeah, we don't have decontamination baths, so that would definitely. I mean, when one goes single file through this area, it's pretty tight.
What's Mom's shoulders?
That wasn't working.
No movements detected.
Nothing.
Oh my, you appear to be injured. Do you require medical assistance?
It's not a fresh one.
Understood.
We know there's always cyber.
The fuck? Oh, the soundboard went off.
Audibly be heard picking up, as in the distance,
Oh no, that went off.
one of the many sandstorms are reported in the distance.
Well, see.
That would explain why there's sun building up there, actually.
News down here.
Makes me feel uneasy.
You two? To the right. Kev, Remy, to the left. Other side of the... Remy, other side of the pilot. Hello.
From this distance, all of you can see the confused looks that the others give each other as they approach this desert storm. A vortex of sand, dust, and rock. And yet, normally what everything has been assumed of, especially for those who live on the outskirts of society like Jenkins, know that normally a vortex like this would not be so stationary. It would.
The anomaly appears to be over the ridge line ahead.
Yeah.
This planet is certainly strange.
Kerrigan, is it me, or is that dust devil just staying there?
It's just staying.
It's staying there.
He's doing Colton things. He's going along.
Oh, that's where the colonel is. top of the ridge. Is he? Oh no, what is he doing?
He's really just going right into it, isn't he?
Yeah, he went over.
It is safe to approach to my location. Oddly
Where?
enough, you all would want to see this. It is quite remarkable. On the hill, toward the cyclone. Move up with me if you would.
Considering the area around here looks like this, I doubt that thing stays stationary.
Yeah.
Don't want anybody sliding down, causing more issues than we have already.
Watch your step.
Oh, this is terrible in heels. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
Oh, there's more than one. Oh, great.
Hold on, Private Carrier. Specialist Carrier.
Specialist. Specialist. Oh, there's 3. Great. Oh, what the fuck?
Every single one of these vortices, just like the one that was spotted at a distance, they are mostly stationary, moving only ever so slightly around the point of origin, throwing up the stone and sand all around them. The dust almost like a black cloud with how thick it is down at the bottom. You know that if anything were to go down there, they could very easily be ripped to shreds with the amount of force being thrown around, but how? The winds are heavy, but to this extent.
This is where all the sand is dropped off, and why primarily we're in an area where much, and I mean much, of the sandstone is as opposed to the sand. It would seem a storm before we arrived ripped through the area we landed in only days prior. And it arrived here at this dead.
Oh, good thing we
Very lucky for us. It doesn't seem to be moving in our direction. It seems stationary. Yet it proceeds past, way further off in the distance. Those with rangefinders can see that this storm spans through at least half the surrounding desert. We shouldn't stay here for long, lest a larger stone or boulder be thrown from this vortex. I will nominate this area as the red zone. You go here, you die. It is very clear that even if I, a synthetic, a war machine, were to go down there, I would get sanded down and be swept up despite how heavy I am. Therefore, we are not to enter there. If you happen to fall, you are lost.
Note to self, don't fall.
I'm really tempted to throw a stone in there, see how far it goes.
Permission granted, do it. Where are you?
Alright.
I hope it comes back and hits you in the face.
With my luck, it'll hit someone else. Oh wow, it was immediately picked up. It didn't even go down.
Yeah, and that just went right in. Some may
That's
say that was the
freaky.
longest throw ever done because it might never hit the ground.
It just keeps going and going.
Clearly, you need to be the grenadier who can throw a literally infinite throw.
Should make a bunch of little paper airplanes and just watch them go. Be great entertainment.
That's actually wonderful. You could probably make a steel airplane, like a little paper airplane, but it's made of steel.
And honestly, the paper one would be ripped to shreds.
Yeah, exactly. The steel one, maybe too.
Oh, it keeps going up near the front when we were designated to be in the flank. The rear guard flank.
Freaky though, I'll say that much.
I don't know. It's kind of beautiful.
Might want to catch up. They keep going ahead.
Well, yes, Colton's on his own time schedule. Jenkins, if it ever rains, we're coming here. We're gonna watch to see what this looks like in the rain.
You think it'll rain?
It'll rain. I doubt it.
No, maybe. Well, there are clouds, so that means that implies at least some amount of condensation. It may not happen within a year or two.
There was.
But it would.
Well, if we live to see a rainstorm in this.
Oh, more of those stocks. Great.
With luck, we'll see none.
It's odd, somewhat. Or if I look here, there is a straight line, a point, to where. Interesting. There must have been a dam here at some point as well, but it too eroded away with time. This would make sense for this incline. It also makes sense why we are not affected by the storm and why it hasn't moved. It seems trapped somewhat. At least, for now.
Parker, the implications of something before here.
We shouldn't stay here. Let us continue to move. We'll need to get off of this plateau.
Technologically savvy. If they're able to make dams.
Depends on how the dam is made. I mean, it's gotta be made out of stone for all we know.
Still, that requires at least some sorts of feats of engineering.
True. Very true.
Infiltration team, we are moving.
Yes, sir.
Get in position.
I believe over there is the fog. I believe so.
Oh, going short. Great. Oh, shit. Horse died. Great. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Two of the infiltration squad is down. Great.
Oh my, he is very good at disappearing.
We're down 2. Fuck. Ooh.
Do not let the sand get into the barrel.
And I am on a slide. I suggest you all go now.
Yes, sir.
Spread out when you hit the bottom, lest I tumble too far and crush all of you. You shouldn't have a problem, Meteora. You have a lighter chassis.
Oh shit.
Where'd it gone? 6.
You might want to move.
You should move.
Let's get out the way. Move out the way.
I'd rather not be a bowling pin for Colton. Just move out of the way.
Yeah, we should move.
Move out of the way, everyone.
People move. Move away.
Please move to the side, lest you be squashed.
Unless you want to be a bowling pin for Colton.
Also, please do not get in front of my barrel. Please do not get in front of my barrel. Really?
Cerulean.
Really?
Cerulean.
You are being spoken to. He is asking you to not stand in front of his line of fire. Please do not get shot. Your life is valuable. At least I think so.
Well, I'm glad you think our
Maybe
lives are
do a
valuable.
front flip.
Nah, probably a kickflip.
Speaking logistically, each of you surviving increases the overall chances of our combined survival. Please consider this in the future.
Statistically, she's right.
And according to some of the clans I met in the Outland, monetarily too.
Alright, well, that's a good thing to know, I guess.
Colton proceeds to start taking a step forward.
Oh.
And
Oh,
then
no.
starts to tumbleweed down. Not elegant at all.
Oh.
And yet he lands on his feet. It's honestly astounding.
Good job.
And a little terrifying.
Honestly, I'm glad it just didn't tumble this way.
Yeah, he didn't go
I
left.
wasn't kidding about the front flip, by the way. Keep it all.
I think he tried to do a kickflip.
He did a kickflip and it resulted in him tumbling.
Please continue.
Oh, 6 is immediately going up towards Colton. Great, yeah. Don't know why she's doing that. Are they back? Is Band-Aid or they're not? Fuck.
A special training session. Later, yes. You did say that you need more workout, Parker.
She needs to get in the back where she's supposed to be. Of course, she's gonna be up front. Great.
Keep in formation. Let's move. Come on.
Where's the infiltration chamber?
They kind of had a couple hiccups.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Otis and Kerrigan. I believe 6 is continuing to stay up front then. Even though she's part of the infiltration. Even though she's part of infiltration.
Correct.
Anime lover, thank you for the follow. A boat.
As potentially having been a river before, this planet may have been lush with life, but
It's also a cult.
that boat.
You better go over here.
There's Horace.
I'm on my way back in to reset everything.
Oh. Oh. Yep. Ah. Bright ass light.
The orders are to disperse once we reach the civilian area. We have not yet reached that area.
Horace.
Back into
control your
formation,
squad.
you lot. This is getting slow.
Private 6, on me.
You're also floating way above the ground,
Colton
Horace.
had instructed me to assist him. I apologize, and
I
I'll
want you
return.
keeping an eye on that left side.
Yeah.
Continue to the right flank. Await specialist Kerrigan's return.
I want you keeping an eye on that right ridge, especially
Of course.
high-raised rocks in front of us.
Colton collaborates again and again, as per usual. Seems clear sign of favoritism for synthetic. Oh, oh. Oh. There it goes. Oh, and it's back up. This son likes to play with people's vision.
plateau is just ahead, insurgents. We'll loop around that and head toward the village soon. Drink from your flasks. Continue to roll out.
The central plateau.
Yes, we looped around. Yes, we looped around. Ship up there.
Spikes on your shoe.
Oh,
It'll
yeah,
help
I'd
you
love to
dig
hear
into
it.
the sun. No, not joking, Parker. Put some spikes on the bottom of your shoe.
Another boat. Plateau there. I'll be fine, hopefully. Hopefully my hands are fine. Understood.
That is the investigation of the mission. The village. Therefore, we'll begin heading there now. We will take a very long, wide approach close to the ship, so we don't spot it out in the open. Whereupon the
Sir,
stealth teams.
The discussion of the alternate objective that we discussed earlier would have to be a discussion that happens now.
Then let us discuss. Officers with me.
One of you to keep.
Understood. Complying.
And any of you go below.
Go here, go up here, go down there.
Sorry you don't get to sit down, sir.
There, once the quarters, that's difficult.
Are you rubbing it in his face?
You stand by the side of the rock, use for cover.
So if we'll loop around and we found more of those shrill stalks wherever they are. Then we found sandstorm that is just there. It's not moving, it's not doing anything, it's just there. 2 boats. And now we get to go over to that stone structure village. Which I doubt is unmanned. Cause if... why would they leave a water source unmanned? Unless there's someplace else with a much larger water source that they are guarding that we did not get to see.
Any signs of contact?
Pushed.
None.
Get your people together. Get ready to go out. Colton will,
Understood.
speak to you probably now, or in a second.
One day of food and water, 6 people. Pick whatever you think would fit best.
Attend the horse.
And if you see,
You can assist in bringing the crate.
you also have approval
sir.
if you find any alcohol. Grab anything else that might be of lesser value that we might be able to hand over that you think would be valuable.
Excuse me.
Actually, could I get Kerrigan's help on this? I'd appreciate
Absolutely,
having another
please.
set of Outlander eyes.
Unless you were...
We were about to be assigned somewhere else, Lieutenant.
Where you want me, squad leader?
We'll wait for...
Not yet.
Were you assigned to come with this?
Not yet. Meet up back with them once you've gotten this assignment, please. They'll be up there.
Ask the colonel.
Understood.
Head out, you two. Double time.
Apologies,
We
will
need
you-
those supplies now. We need to move out before we lose more light.
They wanted me,
Go.
wanted my assistance with gathering supplies, but I'm with you as far as
Yeah.
I'm aware.
Let's go.
Understood.
Little distance away.
Where is Specialist Galea?
Behind you.
Oh. I see why you're on the infiltration team.
It seems that you've lost your little puppy again. You might want to go get them.
Negative. Private 6 is being taken aside by Colonel.
Understood?
Ah, officials have the same feelings as I do regarding 6.
Why the hell is she put on our group anyways? That's what I don't understand.
Unknown, really. Colonel apparently
Trying to make
rectified
her an
that.
infiltration team member.
Orders are orders. We will train her to be part of the infiltration squad as per the Colonel's wishes.
As long as she doesn't make any more mistakes.
It is our job to iron
Food
out
great,
mistakes.
team. You have 3 minutes to link back up. Double time, triple it. Let's go.
Rest now if you need it. I am sure we will be moving soon.
We got the supplies, we're coming back now.
Understood. Form up.
Alright, the Colonel's swarming up. Colonel's swarming up. Come on.
This means that they likely have an understanding of how to gather.
Amiral co-worker provides again. I found a bottle of alcohol for them.
Good.
We also picked out rations that have more sweets in them and better meats, things that are hard to come by.
It's hard to make out from this distance, but some of those containers that you see sitting in the sand, they look to be open, as opposed to sealed from the last time that they were seen.
Let us continue the wide reach.
So, those
Force moved to your right.
supposed Outlanders scavenge what they could. Makes sense when they would. Since we didn't get to those in time since Colton pulled out. Ever since the mistake that the scout team had made.
Understood.
You might want to grab the 6 Kerrigan. 6 Kerrigan.
6 has been taken aside.
Ah, apparently not. Alright, fine. Of course, yes. Gets assigned to be a partner of Stealth Squad and whatnot, and then immediately gets pulled aside. Personally, of course. Starting to see a pattern here. And if the Colonel shit up, then
You were not
I
very
better
happy.
not let that happen.
Don't slow down on me.
I'm not.
From being up in this general area the day prior, that there were quite a few
I'll be honest with you. If they start shooting at us, or things go sideways, I'm flipping this thing on its side and taking cover behind it.
That's the plan. Well, you don't need to go sideways.
That's empty. Fuck.
Any of the others who had been out here the day prior will also note all the containers, ones that hadn't been picked up yet, left for later, they are gone. All of them.
Fuck.
My operator are in danger.
Of course they're taken.
Absolutely.
What concerns me are those crates open over there. All of them are open. Let us continue. A slow approach.
This is their land if they are having any watchers. Maybe high up in their own terrain.
Watch your step, please.
There's that. He's worried. The ones over there were sealed. Bolted shut.
Pick the one that had food in it.
Yeah, we did. But he's worried about the one that was sealed, bolted shut.
And they're open. As far as he
Yeah.
can, apparently.
Nope.
Those were all bolted in. Those were all bolted in. Though,
Look at my left.
might actually be too obvious. And
Jenkins.
being up there would be way too obvious.
Any of these guys haven't had a
Way too obvious.
Let them at least sample it first and see what they like.
Nope, rock.
And actually, no, they're buried within the sand itself. Or whatever this is, I don't know if it's
Yep.
too tough.
Besides, we don't talk to anyone who isn't the fucking leader of that little village.
Understood.
That's how you just get your shit taken.
Watch up top to the right.
He's removed and not by Sam.
Keep an eye on the ridge lines.
Within this village,
Last night.
as well as any
They know this land more than us.
who might be
This land more than us.
Indeed.
This is something that I think is a fantastic idea, but it requires a quick discussion.
When did they find time to do this?
Probably late at
I saw
night.
no movement during the night.
Thing is, Horace, there was a hill blocking our vision.
Is local, and the range won't be
They had terrain advantage.
more than I would say 200 meters max.
Certainly, you had a good idea. Regionalizing where now it needs to get closer to the village. To one, see if anybody's watching us, and two, to know exactly how many.
Might not be a bad plan. My concerns are... Never mind. Continue with this action.
let's set this thing down while they do their thing.
Meteora, you activate your pingware systems and send out signal across the landscape. Everyone around you lights up to you as their technology is in your system at all times, but as your range expands, there is nothing. No response at all, except for a distant response from the ship behind you. Otherwise, the way ahead of you is barren, least of any technological signature.
I'm not getting any signals in the direction we are headed. In fact, I'm detecting no foreign signatures.
Then again, I have some concerns. Remember,
They're
we're
using
dealing with
old
individuals in rags with old tech, precisely, which won't be pinged.
Yeah, I figured they wouldn't be pinged.
That would have been good to know.
Indeed. At least, if it's really old, that is.
Yes, sir.
We will gather a perimeter, investigate the supplies that are clearly missing, and I will send out the stealth squad. Here to be very
But
careful.
this is still a good note. If they are using any of the tech that they...
What is that noise? Something's breaking out there. Oh, yep, there it is again. Okay, something caught in that. Don't know what. Someone's avatar or the map itself, I don't know.
Clear. Set up perimeter. Watch the supplies.
And remember how I was talking about before? If we get that reactor up, well, energy won't be a problem.
Affirmative.
We have energy.
Right here?
They don't. Excuse me. Go ahead.
Specialist carrier with me.
Understood.
Keep these here as we need to move. Move to a spot and get dug in.
Alright, I'll save here with these, I guess.
Empty. Meaning they were siphoned. They have vehicles.
Great.
I don't see any tracks.
Why are you
Why?
overextending?
Why?
Alright, he's not cresting the hill. We'll be fine. Stealth squad. Tell me.
You're familiar with this territory, yes?
We're not gonna cross that hill line until we know it's clear. The three of you, Boris, will lead point, followed by Hana, and then you. Now, Boris is moving alone using his stealth. It is broken but efficient at times, if he times it correctly. You will follow him up to the second dune, which is just on the other side of this ridge, as explained before. If he does not return, report back to me. You are to investigate briefly. Let us know of any threats, and if it is clear for us to move in. Once we have a significant amount of numbers that we know we're dealing with, we will all move in. You will pull back to us, and we'll move as a group. Is that understood?
Understood.
To be clear, sir, the entirety of the infiltration team will go to the second dune and provide cover for me as I move in, correct?
This is correct.
Understood.
Please do so now. Follow your orders to the letter. Do not overextend.
Team. On me, we are daywalking.
me hold here for now.
Hold.
Clear.
Just as before. Hold.
Kinda hard to see him. Thankfully, I wish it wasn't broken, otherwise.
No heat signatures detected. Finding optimal route. Affirmative.
From this position, those who were here the day prior would remember that where the two dunes up ahead clear out, that there were forms milling about, going off somewhere to the right. Wherever they were was probably somewhere in that enclosed area, just past this divot into the next.
Yeah, right?
Status report.
No, once again.
Yes. Yes.
Do I see that all the way over there?
No signs of movement detected.
No.
No heat signatures
No?
detected. Cresting to second dune.
If anything, it looks kind of like a mirage in terms of heat rising off the rock.
When you've made sure it's clear.
Okay.
Or have identified all assets and threats.
If you are closer to the area,
ask again. Colton out.
Does my zoom function do anything? Right now?
I don't see that, but... Okay, something's over there.
It's really not easy to
weird.
tell from over here. It just kind of looks mostly like a weird, discolored rock.
Oh.
It's hard. It's hard to tell from this. It's hard to tell from this distance, but there is obvious discoloration up ahead.
So something's
Looks
there,
like
I
some
just
sort
don't
of sand
really know.
displaced in a
Looks like
irregular fashion.
some heat.
Return to daywalking.
When you get up here, see if you can zoom in on the area out in front of where we saw them people. Looks a bit
Understood.
odd. Some have been displaced, some of the same.
Specialist Galea. Provide Specialist Kerrigan and I cover as we scale this mountain.
Understood.
Once we are up, we will cover for you.
Still no signs of movement. No sound aside from the howling winds of the midday desert.
Heat is really starting to get annoying.
Remain crouched, guns out.
They have to be looking at us. They have to be looking at us.
I don't like this. Return to that ridge line and wait there. I'll move ahead as per the orders.
That's probably just rock. I don't know if it's my eyes playing tricks on me or just the formation, but something's over there.
I don't see nothing. Just see a bunch of rocks.
Yeah. I hope it's just rocks. I hope it's just rocks. Shouldn't be that hard to see, but it is what it is. You know that kind of... Ah, look. Minecraft animal. It's a llama.
The village is in sight. No heat signatures detected. Moving in to investigate.
Hopefully my hands last. Hopefully my hands last.
No signs of life detected. Returning.
Understood. Group back up with the main body. And we will enter unopposed, I suppose.
Bit odd.
Hmm?
That place is definitely inhabited. They might have fallen back in our
There were strange tracks or something out front, wasn't there?
Well, I didn't see tracks, but felt something odd. We'll see if Horace has anything to report.
Faulty nature starting to cause it to give out a bit.
There he is.
No signs of life.
No,
Time to regroup with the main body.
Hey, did you, were you able to make out them track, or, the discoloration out front?
yeah.
Double time, stealth squad.
Looks like
Let's not
tracks.
carry out here any longer. It is hot, and many of us are fatigued.
Well, were they normal or vehicle or creature?
Vehicle. Tire tracks.
Well, that would explain why the fuel was missing.
All supplies are restrained. There are tire treads leading out in that direction. They appear to have evacuated.
An update for all you insurgents. Group up, group up. Group up.
That means we might have been seen. Great.
It would seem the nearby village is abandoned. All supplies have been stripped. That does not mean we should not investigate further on why they left to begin with. There are tire tracks leading out in a certain direction. However, mission still stays the same. We investigate what we find there, and then pull back to the fog. We can follow this another day, if necessary. We're moving out. Let's not waste any time. Double time. Get into the village. Bring the supplies.
Let's move.
As we do not want to leave them out here. Double time. Get inside the village. Maintain a perimeter. Get inside the buildings if need be. Let's go. Sandstone. Sandstone building. Analyzing. Housing. 20 to 30 people.
Got my eyes forward, so I'm gonna get my right.
think it could be an ambush?
Probably. They saw us as a threat, scavenged whatever supplies they could, and then left.
Oh, that means they probably saw us when we were up there yesterday.
They saw us when we crash landed.
Walking over these tracks, Hannah, you get the feeling that these tracks are, given the wind of this desert, if they were old, they definitely would have been blown away by now. These have got to be only maybe a few hours old at most.
DM.
Do not go into that building. You will be stuck forever. That is a lie out.
DM, can I get a roll?
It is cursed.
Colonel.
I do not know why, but I sense going through there is bad. Yes.
These tracks, they should have been covered up by now if they was old.
DM, can I get a roll?
Whoever left, they must have done it recently.
Yes.
Perhaps if we followed them, we might be able to run into them.
What are you doing?
Looking upon these tracks to see what.
But I do not wish to run into something we aren't prepared for yet. For instance, how many trucks they have.
And this being relevant to your profession, you would be able to tell that these tracks were definitely made by tires. The way that they're spaced apart and the patterns upon them would indicate probably some kind of four-wheeled vehicle, probably, given the general spread.
It's filled with sand.
With your knowledge of
This is why they left. The well is dry.
Hey, on me. I'll check left, you check right.
Alright.
Clear left.
Clear.
Building clear.
Where are the fuel canisters?
Are they over there? Shouldn't we get up top where we were? Keep an eye out.
Not a bad idea. Colonel.
Modded even. Yes.
Permission to take the stealth squadron upon that hill to provide overwatch.
I do not believe this is advisable for now. Perhaps maintain a security inside the buildings. Maintain our cover.
Understood.
You will be able to climb the ladders most likely, as I can see at their entryways.
I'm climbing a ladder.
I am climbing the ladder as well.
I will bring up specialist carrying.
They left in that direction. There. So they left Just recently. No. Recently as in... maybe a few hours, I don't know. Who knows?
She will be attending us shortly. Any signs of movement?
Nothing. Why? We're both up here.
Coming down. Did you find that, or did you bring that with you? Come on with us. Here. This is where the ladder is. You'll just have to believe me. With your hands, like this. By grabbing it with your trigger finger.
And then pulling up.
I guess I live here now. You guys come on without me. Without my days on the same. Very well.
I made it.
Very good. I suspect we will not be engaged here.
At least now I don't feel like I'm gonna chop somebody's head off.
Anna,
Oh boy, I wonder why.
13, the hairs on the back of your neck just start to stand up. You get this uncomfortable feeling that somewhere there's a set of eyes on you that you just cannot shake this feeling of. Just to the point that you feel it's more than just paranoia. But where is it from?
Hey. Eyes up.
Prepare to move out, squad.
Okay, you might want to let
We
the
shan't stay
colonel
here any
know.
longer than we have to.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Alright.
Understood.
As soon as it's done, we will move.
I haven't made no visual contact, but I can't shake this feeling somebody's watching us.
Okay.
Scanning.
We always believe in judging. Yes. Let's watch your technique. When you're ready.
Here's a look at horror
The heat
ass.
from the desert sun is unfortunately interfering with my ability to pick up heat signatures.
We might want to get off this roof.
Yeah.
We're sitting ducks up here.
Yeah.
Do so.
Somebody's definitely got eyes on us, sir.
Yeah.
You three with me.
It would make sense. They know the terrain better than us.
Why is this not working?
We're moving double time, okay?
Well, it's because you have to right trigger against the wall here.
I do not recommend going up to the top floor. Specialist Kerrigan believes there may be some eyes upon us.
Understood.
Second Lieutenant, I was gonna ask, are you able to make any scans of the area?
That is what I was about to do. However, I would get a better scan from an elevated position.
Sadly, you might get your head blown off then. You might get your head blown off.
Understood. I will avoid
We're
this.
having a...
I like my head
We're
where
doing
it
a
is.
quick... She just finished a topographical scan, but your concerns were valid. We're making intentional choices not to go above the ridge line, so please, with the rest of the team, unless you need a moment.
Negative. Filtration squad, following with the rest of the team.
I guess.
All terrain.
They must have really packed the jeeps up.
Yeah, they're out in the open.
Do you know anything
They're gonna
about
get shot.
this shit? How they operate?
Second Lieutenant,
Maybe.
Yes.
may I make a recommendation to at least stand with your back against cover? I'm not so sure that we're alone out here. I think we're being watched.
Oh,
What makes you say that?
absolutely. We've got it.
I
Like I said to the Sarge, we've
got a feeling.
probably got 2 pairs of eyes on us since we've been at those crates.
Call it an intuition, sir.
Well,
Just
if
would
I want to
prefer
give
you
away
be
this
safe.
position, by all means.
We should link back up with the fob. I have sent Sarge ahead of time. They will inform us that we'll be there soon. We will lock the place down, ensure that it is secure for our return.
To one, sometimes they listen to a view.
Final call. We are moving out.
Miss or no. Still gonna work for the most part.
All right. Let's make our way.
Rip. No soda.
Link up.
Let's move! Come on!
Proceeding back to the
Colonel.
fob.
Well, since we're being watched, might as well keep an eye on things.
And they seem to have gone through a similar canyon that is on the other side of our base, with a
Oh.
vehicle. Interesting.
I will note the direction of their travel as best I can and add it to the
Please do.
topographical information scanned. Perhaps it can give us an idea of where they may have ended up.
I was saying most likely multiple vehicles, as they had to get a lot of supplies out.
Unknown at this time, all we know is there's one track. It starts out.
All terrain. fresh with the month they're leaving on hand.
I was frankly hoping. I suppose that's an interesting cultural question, Jake. What are the range of technologies of the people of the outland?
Anything and everything.
Well, shit. Hey, Jenkins.
They are scavengers. They will likely use or repurpose any equipment they can find.
I once knew a whack job who put sleds on an old skipper and would fucking drag that around. Had the weirdest fucking hat. He'd use sails to catch the wind in the clear parts of the outland, and then he'd drag it through the fucking old ruins.
Huh. I suppose that's the beautiful part about it, is that it's a mix of the old and the new.
Bastard had a cannon on it.
You know what?
Weirdest fucking whack job I've seen out there.
Had to look their own base while we were away. Has Alex said anything?
That is
over
why I
the
left one of the rear guards in some Sarchback brewery.
Seen ones use guns, seen ones steal tools like these. There are those who generate Molotovs. Never hands on anything we can see. We'll fucking use it until it breaks and then turn it into something else. Doesn't matter what it is. So I'm not surprised that they had trucks. I'm just more surprised that they had gas
I'm
on
gonna need
here.
to swap out with somebody when we get to the bottom of the mountain and fall.
You know what?
Going to
That
show
is
you
a good point.
Yeah.
I don't know
They
where
have
the fuck they
gas
got
out
that.
here.
I don't know where the fuck they got that much gasoline to fill that entire canister. But
Perhaps this planet was previously, or perhaps still, filled with valuable resources.
Here's the thing,
Perhaps
to make
that's why
gas
they are
requires a process. That is not a simple
that
thing
means
to do.
there's a refinery somewhere on this planet.
If there's a refinery on this planet, then that is a much different environment than we're currently planning. If there's a refinery, there's like full civilization.
Well, there's got to be a refinery. There's. Hey, but if you've got gasoline, that means you need somewhere that's getting you oil.
Come on, you can do it. Yeah, where do you think all that extra space goes to when we go up those inclines? Goes back on this side of the bog.
And if they've got old tech cars, that also means then that. Hold it. I see something. I see something.
There's fucking something. Yeah, I see it. Get the Colonel.
Vehicle in the sands! In the direction that we just came from, heading towards the base.
At this time, all of the people traveling can hear distant sounds of yelling and the sounds of what seems to be some sort of engine revving
Move!
in
Move,
the distance
move.
somewhere
Double
from
time it back
behind.
to the fob. Move. We will maintain defensive positions.
Watch your step.
Move now!
Double time it, triple time it back to the fob. Do not wait. Do not be left behind. Move that crate. Double time. We do not want to be caught out here in the open. You may be run over. Understood. Maintain defensive positions. Heavier units, shotguns to the front sandbags of the incline. Stealth team up top.
Ow. Ow.
I will be at the
Taking team to
front.
ridge lines.
Trucks moving in. I have eyes.
Okay, what is making that crackling noise? Who? Please. Ow. Ah, please, stop.
Truck coming in. 2. Direct front.
3.
3.
Specialist carrying.
She was with us, she's here.
Specialist carrying.
Taking fire.
Fuck.
We're taking fire. Wildfire from their tech weapons. Hold back. Hold. We're taking fire. Suppressive fire on those trucks. They're also taking cover fire behind the trucks as well. Suppressive fire.
Ah, so that's what it is. It's all the guns. Ah, it hurts my ears.
That's where they're going. We have units stationed on the inside. They should be able to hold at least a few of them. Continue to lay down suppressive fire on their trucks. There's a current on the one in the middle. Be careful. That's a heavier weapon.
Ah, shit, they went in.
I'm gonna go down and suppress them myself.
From this
Or at
position,
least
you see
be a
that
bullet
most of
magnet.
the enemies or the bandits are not firing back. A couple of them firing their guns, but quite unrefined, wildly. Most of them seem to be making a break towards the open door ship and disappearing inside.
Now we're going inside. Fuck.
They don't seem to realize I'm a war machine. They're just shooting blindly at me. The majority of their weapons seem rather weak.
Sir, they're not. They ain't firing back at us.
They're going straight into the ship.
The shots being fired from inside the ship. They've clearly engaged.
They are attempting to infiltrate our ship and take our supplies.
What? What is that?
Well, now, ain't this some standard outland hospitality? Oh, why couldn't this be easy?
All rebel units, focus fire. Focus fire on the truck in the front. Blow it up. Show them that we mean business. Light it.
Permission to use the dit charge.
Thermac.
Aiming for the tires.
At least like to keep one of them.
High velocity detected.
Keep one of them up.
What?
RP.
There's a total of around 7 units. The RPG is located at the middle
Understood.
truck.
It's an old tech RPG, but the one who's using it is clearly better than the others. He nearly hit me. I'm going back up the hill for now. Truck in the middle destroyed. Our truck up the front has been destroyed. Truck in the middle needs to take the heat. Focus your fire. Make sure that RPG doesn't get a chance to disrupt our defensive line.
RPG is aiming. Take cover.
Oh,
RPG out.
shit.
Take cover.
Horse, take cover.
Watch your heads.
They are moving to the ship. They are exposed. 2 units.
The ship, pick them off. Don't let them get to the entry of the ship. The fact they're moving so quickly means only the units inside are having trouble. We will need to push forward once that enemy is suppressed.
2 units have made it to this ship.
We need to move in. Capture them alive if you can. We need to show a hand of force. I will go in alone and risk the RPG. Follow up behind me, units. Slowly but surely push forward. Eric Hart, Parker Fields, join me at the front.
There are 2 units taking cover on rocks behind the 2 trucks. Otherwise, the trucks are the only cover. Units from the ship seem to be congregating at the back truck. Maybe they are collecting supplies.
Heat is making me overheat too fast.
Oh, it's moving.
They seem to be pulling out.
If I may suggest, attempt to destroy their vehicles. This will cut off their method of escape.
One's already escaping. I thought we were.
Sir, there are 3 units left behind the next ridge. In between the ship and us.
Those are some damn powerful troops.
Do not execute them. See if they're alive, and if they are, get them out of our ship.
They have just went back into the ship.
Form down. Form down the line and let's clear the ship. Let's move. Leave the rear guard at the fob.
Drone returning to base. I will catch up.
Operator Logi, what are my orders?
Continue forward. Stay with Colton.
Understood.
Move. Take them. Subdue them. Take them alive. Subdue. Lay down your arms. You are outnumbered 10 to 1. You're on to survival.
Any contact?
Nope. I'm pushing in. We need to split up in teams. Who do we got with us?
Oh, we got the pilot, myself, and you.
Phoenix, go get 2 more people to help us clear this.
Clear the rest of the ship.
there, stick with me. We're gonna take this corridor to the right and clear up to the bridge. They're gonna clear down this way.
Understood.
Split the effort. All we're worried about is all the way down to that hallway, but I'd still rather clear the rest of the shit.
We got each area to the left and right to clear. Storage areas.
Yep. Let me know when he's back.
I'll take Galena. Galena. Did you clear the ship?
Galea.
If not, let's go.
It's Galea, but we haven't cleared it.
Alright, let's clear this place.
Horse, how many we got with us? Wait, horse, wait!
There's 4. 2 to each side.
In teams. Okay, you go with horse, clear down this way. You with me, we're going to the bridge.
Alright, let's
Ready?
go.
Alright.
Take the left side.
Clear.
Clear.
Alright, they take this way?
No, they went to the bridge.
Alright, then we get this too.
Yep, we have all of this.
Alrighty. Actually, this is a bad idea. Better idea. Clear?
Clear.
Alright, here we go. Left clear?
Clear right side.
The rest of you should not tarry. Return to the fog.
All cleared here.
Alright, clear.
Let's check the last one. And then make
We
a
need to check
quick.
the engine room too.
Yep. All clear.
Clear. Alright, let's get this quick.
Yep.
Check the right side.
Clear.
Clear overview.
Yep, cleared. So let's get back.
We're clear. Let's head back.
Turn your safety off.
Yeah, I did. Just now. Dang safeties. Always get in the way of everything.
Oh, there's the sunshine. It was all cleared out.
Team going in there. We secured the engine room.
All the way to
checking
the
bridge.
engine.
Excellent.
Alright, we'll head up.
Let's go.
Let's run around.
Yeah, I know.
place. Sun's going down. A little bit.
I believe that's the sunrise that they have to fix. I believe that's the sunrise that they have to fix.
Well, no, we got shadows now.
Probably for.
Did you say something about having a workout?
I think he also called you a kid.
Alright, he can haul a supply crate halfway across the desert both ways.
Yeah, both ways, yeah.
One part being chased in vehicles.
That too. Okay, so we have hostages captured. Rather captured.
Fire at 'em. I know some of you wasn't.
I don't plan to.
Oh, I ain't gonna say it. You go look for that.
And I just realized again.
Come on, man.
Come on, Mac.
What was the question?
Look forward.
Don't matter.
Or if you could keep line of the left one for us.
They make me You're not an outlander, but they're gonna make me do it. Cause got $10 on it. Mark my words. I didn't make out a single word you said that time.
Yeah, I don't even know.
You know, if I aimed a little bit lower and to the left, I probably would have hit a couple of you. With that sweet, sweet rocket.
You seem rather obsessive with your rocket. Your hips are also rather excessive. Never mind.
Look
You
forward.
two don't seem to talk a lot. I suppose he talks a lot for you. Afraid they are. I can see them quivering somewhat. You're not deserters or soldiers, are you? No, you're not. But you, however, you have some training. You identified me as a war machine and took this shot, knowing you could possibly destroy me. See, you're at least ex-Fed. You're a deserter.
Well, maybe you're right. Maybe you're wrong. I don't know.
Maybe I am right. To the point, before things start getting less comfortable for you all. Who do you work for?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would like to know. I'd also like to know why you shot at us and came to raid our little ship. I understand there's much scrap, but it seems you scouted the area out beforehand. Or is that not the case?
Finders keepers, losers weepers.
I see. So, the more difficult approach. I was hoping I could be more diplomatic with you all, but it seemed I need some more incentive to get you to talk for me.
Put it the back.
Now then.
No. Please, no.
Is
No,
yours a
no
true
needles.
serum? I could simply
No.
make you talk, or
Oh.
we can disappear entirely.
Oh.
Which of you
No
choose?
needles. No. No needles, please. Anything but the needles, please.
No needles.
Please.
It's afraid of
Why'd you look
needle.
Why you look at me when you say that shit?
How unfortunate.
Well then, if you wish for more no-me needles, then I'm sure you will be more informative to me. How large is your group?
Probably about like a 150.
150. A decent amount. Interesting. And who do you people support? Who gives the orders?
Draz.
Draz. No last name?
I don't know. I don't know.
Then what's your name? I'm curious. I want to know the one I will be killing later.
Matthew Lynn.
Matthew Lynn. Interesting. Cross-reference that with any deserter logs we have.
Understood.
Sir? Come on.
I'm sure you'll find something. It is unfortunate you are deserters. Anyone else knew would have been dead already. Is that all? The village we came across. We intended to negotiate peacefully. But it would seem you had other plans. We were being watched, weren't we?
Maybe just a well, of course.
Just
to see who's
just a
here.
little. Got it. Understood.
Yeah, that is our home.
Whoever this Draz is, I would like to think they are some sort of amicable tactician, as they perfectly timed it so that they would run into us, or almost run into us, when we were at the village. Had we not left any sooner, then they would have caught us off guard. Very interesting indeed. It would seem you're in a desperate situation even now. There is no water in that well. How long ago did it dry up, Matthew Lynn?
The well dried up like 3 days ago, I think. I think it was 3 days, yeah, 3 days.
3 days ago. During a sandstorm, I take it.
Yeah, it was when the sandstorm came in.
Unfortunate. How often do these sandstorms occur?
So there's always one. But it seems like it's been a while
I
since
see.
the last one came.
You don't seem like the more smarter type for that such information. I suppose I will have to speak to this Draz on your behalf.
Careful, don't know if
Does he seem like the sort that would care and value about your lives? At all?
I hope so, yeah.
Does he now? Are you sure? You lie to me. I can see your face behind that mask. Every movement of your eye, every twitch of your lip. If you lie to me, I can tell. And I don't like liars.
Please, no. Not the needles. No. No. Please.
The tracks that lead away from the village. Where do they go? Where is your main outpost? Your main group?
It's right past. It's built into the side of the rock face. It's right by past that village.
A bunker, then. You have taken up refuge in a bunker.
Yes.
Federal,
yes.
I take it. A federal bunker. Very interesting, Matthew Lynn. You have been most helpful. It is unfortunate, though, that there is no reason to waste our own supply to keep you alive any longer. At least, I wouldn't think so. So then, I'm going to offer you a choice. am fully aware that you unboxed the majority of our supplies, Matthew Lynn. For we were unable to collect them because we had to build up our base of operations here, which, as you can see, is quite formidable. In the span of a day, that is how capable we are. So then I'll arrange something with you. And Trans, if you'd be so kind to listen, I'm going to release one of these scared individuals, these deserters, to go back to Draz and tell them to expect us tomorrow. We want our supplies back. He can have your own men back. He may have you back if he gives what is ours back. I understand times are hard, but should they be hard, we are political enough to allow you to come back and negotiate for supplies, if you have anything of value, that is. We don't wish for war. We are not the Federation. Therefore, pick one of these lads. They will go back unharmed, travel through the desert, all past through the night, and inform Draz that Colton Myers wishes to speak face to face, unopposed, at his location, where he is. Shouldn't he try anything funny, or we get the slightest hint of hostility, know that his own men won't make it back alive.
Don't worry. He may be hot-headed, but he doesn't leave anyone behind. He won't do anything.
Well then, officers, if that is all, you unbind him, take him to the edge of the plateau, and release him. Best you make it back safe with this information for their sakes. Good. These two will lead them in protective custody, if you will.
Oh.
They will stay there. If the engineer would kindly take off the bars of several of the reinforced boxes here and make a reinforced cage of some sort, I would be highly grateful by nightfall. If you are unable to do this, the stealth squad in tandem with the rest of the squads will be looking after them all the time. Try anything. Move anything, ask questions. If you are not talked to, you will be struck. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Then do not speak unless spoken to if you value your own life. Take them there and place them next to the cage that is going to be built. Stealth squad, you take the first 30 minutes of watching these, and then we will swap you out.
Understood.
I'll even take a shift at some point.
To the right, don't look forward, come on. Along with me. This
Yeah.
way.
Sybil, if I could have that back. If you didn't use it, that is. Thank you. I'll give you something that you can use without having to rely on me at some point. But first I gotta build it.
To your right. Forward. Right over here.
can't really enter.
Take a small rope from here. Try to tie you along. Right over here.
Well, I'm gonna go check the wreckage of that truck, see if anything's useful left behind.
Alright.
Tie you along here. Understood. They're tied up along that cage there.
Excellent. I have but one more question for you. Matthew Lynn, Corporal, deserted from the Federal Conglomerate over 3 years ago. Federal presence here within the stands. Where are they?
I don't know.
Are you sure you wish that to be your answer?
I don't know.
Last chance.
Apparently this is a spawner.
I don't know.
Very well. Let us hope your answer suffices to the less merciful of my rebellion. For your sake. He doesn't know where the outpost is.
Who?
Matthew Glenn. He deserted over 3 years ago. But he doesn't know where this federal outpost would be if there's any outpost within the sands.
Jenkins, the
My
sand,
bet
I
is
imagine
there's
it'd be
at least
underground.
one.
people that are a bit after
It is
your own
possible.
heart, as an outlander yourself,
Very possible.
it actually kind of
That they would need a docking station if there were station troops here.
distracting to your
Meaning there has to be a tower somewhere. Meaning there's a way out. But this canyon, why they're still here though,
really shoddily
begs the question,
probably
how bad is
even
the
by your own
security
standards,
and what is keeping them from leaving? This just brings more questions to the forefront of my cranial cortex. It makes
shake
me
the feeling that these
wonder
they're people just like
what
you.
is keeping them
All the gunfire.
from leaving.
Maybe the harshness of the
They
land.
aren't refined by any means, except for the
Spores.
one called Matthew.
Scrappers.
Then why not leave the harshness of the land?
Have a bit of a
If that sandstorm eventually moves, surely there'll be another way out. Right? Either that or he's not telling me everything. I can't tell. I'll need one more day to analyze, and then I'll be able to tell his patterns from when he's lying.
Alright.
For now, he
Keep a watch
seems
on him as well.
pacified. Good. Should you have any questions for them? I doubt they'll answer, at least the one on the left. Not the most talkative. He's already wet his pants. Go easy.
Right.
Oops.
You can sit if you like. That's gonna make your legs ache. Can we tie him lower?
I want the one that tied him again. Is that your order?
Yeah, tie him lower. Yeah. Let him sit.
Stop shooting my ears.
Remember, no sudden movements.
Do you mind helping me move this forward? This crate? Right here. Just over to them. Alright, let's go. Excuse me, horse.
Man, I'm gonna tie your feet together, alright, so you can't run.
Alright. Let's have a long talk, shall we?
Go ahead and have a seat.
Did you say your name was? Matthew?
Matthew Lynn.
Your hands.
Did you, oops. Did you do something to piss off the Federation, or did you make a choice to leave them?
Man, look at your feet.
I made my choice to leave.
You know about a place called Echo 12, Matthew?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Where'd you get your fear from needles?
Always had it. Just ever since I was a kid.
Fucking hate this shit at
Kid?
times.
Yeah. It's when you see your older brother lying in his bathtub, tens of needles next to him, threatening to inject you with one as well.
Alright. Your friend talk?
Wouldn't you like to know?
He ain't under your order right now. He's under my lieutenant's. He can't do nothing to you. He's tied and bound just like you are. You got something to say, now's the time to say it.
Jenkins, may I borrow you for a second? I hope I'm not interrupting.
I mean, I wanted to have a bit of a talk with the Rocketeer if he was still here. But I can wait.
Rolling one thing. With the
That's a
four
pretty place.
to you, Kaz, it is plainly obvious that this individual, Matthew Lynn, has begun to sweat somewhat. It's very nervous, but he didn't break until now, whereas the other has clearly soiled himself. He's got some resolve in him, some kick. He's seen fighting before, that much you know. But aside from that, he's only human. And even humans have their limits. And the tension is rising somewhat, at least from the stare down.
Matthew, I'm gonna ask you very bluntly, and I want you to be truthful with me, okay? Makes it easier for all of
Alright.
us. If the Federation were here on planet, and they were to hunker down somewhere, where do you think the safest place for them would be? I'm sure you've been here for a long time.
Literally anywhere but here.
What do you mean by that? Be specific. What is here?
It's the Outlands. There's nothing but death here. Just look out. Sand and rock.
There's more? Beyond the sand and rock?
Yeah.
Like what?
I want some water. What? We hadn't had some in days. A little parched.
More than parched.
What's beyond the sands, Matthew? Then maybe you'll get some water.
You won't shoot. You don't have the balls to shoot. Don't disobey orders from your synthetic robot leader.
Oh, my orders were to not go too hard on you. Nothing else. As long as you don't die, I don't consider that going hard. You want to test that?
Maybe. I've already said a lot. Get us some water first. He needs it more than me.
I'll take off his canister. Give him some water.
See where things are, if they're gonna come our way. And as I can see, no.
You first, right? Mind if I take
The
off
helmet,
your mask?
like mask, comes off with relative ease. It's rather ragged and not too well kept, especially the goggles. But he drinks happily. His lips are completely chapped, and he is very thirsty.
Truck spotted going through the canyons. 2 trucks.
And when he's had enough, he'll motion to Matthew Lynn.
2 trucks have been seen coming through the canyons.
Thank you.
Stealth team.
You want this
I
on?
want you to watch this ridge, please.
Defensive
I'll watch
positions
them.
for
We'll
now.
do this side.
Everybody be aware. Heads up.
Defensive positions.
They're coming up on the front.
To see the truck. Trucks are there. They come close and then turn away. It would seem they're simply eyeballing it or trying to get a good sense of your range. It's almost as if they're taunting you, wanting you to shoot, somewhat, to get an idea of the firepower they'll receive. But you hold your fire, and you just watch them race each other. At least that's what it looks like. Tear the sands up to shreds, and continue on their way. You'll notice one even get some
Return to the
extreme
FOB.
air.
Take defensive positions, unless we were expecting this, in which I am not aware.
Quite remarkable and very
ain't gonna play around here.
You notice whoever is driving those things, they're quite talented.
I repeat,
Do not
take
open
defensive
fire.
positions immediately.
I'm not gonna. I'm just not gonna expend energy by standing. Nor gonna make myself a target by standing. Oh, they are stopping. Oh, rat. Ooh, if I had one of your rifles. But no, we got a diplomatic mission. What are the chances that... Still around? What are the chances they pick that guy up?
Don't know.
This is likely in response to us sending one back.
Maybe, or they're just toying us. Toying with us.
You know what I call that? If they're toying us?
I have eyes on the
Waste
trucks.
of gas.
They are staying in the open area between us and the village. Continue defensive positions. I will keep an eye on them.
I'm not a mechanic,
Lieutenant,
but even not...
if I can make a suggestion, they may be a distraction.
On suspensions.
Can I bring my team around the rest of the plateau to ensure that there are no additional forces?
Confirm. Go ahead. Do it.
Very good.
Infiltration squad. Take a search around the rest of the camp. Make sure that they aren't coming from another direction. They seem to have pulled into the cavern that is between us and the village.
There it is.
Oh,
Where is Kerrigan?
To the left of that cavern.
I believe she is still with the prisoners.
No, she is not. Oh, there she is.
Split from each other.
Kerrigan.
One truck going north, it looks like. If we're calling the direction where the ship
With me,
exits from.
infiltration squad. Who is that by the entrance?
Unsure.
Watch your footing.
Okay, who's firing? Because that's just breaking my ears, please. Stop. So far, nothing.
Well, I'll be damned. Lad picked up a PK and 42.
Lieutenant Parker, they
Well,
cannot hear me.
split and fucked.
Perhaps we can unnerve them. Do not respond.
Able to
Simply
fix
nod
that,
your
Jenkins?
Yeah, do we know anyone who's good at weapon repairs?
The one you just walked away from, Jenkins.
Nothing else.
I will call in the report. This is Corporal Horace reporting in. No obvious signs of enemy engagement around the island. Or plateau, rather.
Copy. Keep eyes up.
Will do.
Last I saw one of the trucks leave. I haven't seen any sign of him since. No eyes.
Copy noted. Keep heads up in general, but continue work.
Specialist Kerrigan, have your wounds been aggravated today?
Don't have any wounds, sir.
Yesterday you had a stomach wound. Is that no longer the case?
Yeah, the shotgun you took.
None that are
Been
critical,
a,
sir.
been a day. It's been a day.
Repeat, Specialist Kerrigan.
None that are critical, sir.
Understood. Infiltration team. My power is running low for today. I believe I retire soon.
Understood.
In my absence, Specialist Kerrigan, I would like you to relay any orders that you receive from Colton for the infiltration squad to me upon tomorrow. I'll be temporarily putting you in charge.
We got 2 vehicles on approach again.
I'll go inform the colonel.
What is their position and distance?
They're currently in the canyons to the... oh dear. Which way is north?
If the ship is to the south.
North. They are to the north. In the canyons.
Understood. Please keep an eye on them and inform them if they continue to move or get closer.
Will do.
Thank you.
Yeah, you probably might want to get to at least Something warm as it's already starting to get fucking cold.
I think we'd both need to.
No, that's just bad overall.
Squad leader.
Yes, Specialist Kerrigan.
Nightfall has begun. It's going to start getting very cold. Dole out the rushes
Oh,
amongst
that's
all
fine.
insurgents. This includes our prisoners. On that note, I will be on shortly. I'm still processing.
So hard to get used to this planet and how quickly the temperature just starts
Unless
to drop after the sun goes down.
I'm able to get some sort of augmentation
Compared to the
between
morning
now
sun,
and
this is
before everybody goes to bed. I don't think I'm going to be
less
much
than
use of,
last time. But
well, being in command in your
once
absence.
more,
I
I
can't
feel
see
his
you.
body slowing a bit.
In that
As we
case,
get back to
Specialist
those
Galea,
warming pads
I'll
that
put you
were
in charge.
provided from before.
Understood.
Next to some form of heat.
I will go inform the lieutenant and then retire for the night. Good work today, the both of you. Well done on keeping brave the civilian. I hope they learned a lot.
Thanks, sir.
I see a light moving off to the east.
Oh, sorry, I was too busy breaking my neck, you know?
I know there's night vision in here. Where's the night vision? Where's the night vision? Is night vision? No. I don't think so. No night vision. Fuck me. Well, it's not on the map yet. Or it is, and I just ran by it. This way. Immediately. And over here, yep.
Then we should probably treat them with hospitality.
Here, my nice. Move to this nook right here, between the light and the sandbags. That's the way the heat doesn't
I
escape.
like him.
There you go, right there.
Can't have the cover of clouds or birds, but I can have the cover of dark.
What good wanderer doesn't know at least some way to make money out in the outlands? I can know a lick about booze, so I can't make alcohol. Don't know shit about car engines. So, construction and deconstruction are my trades. Honestly, the fun ones, if you ask me.
That is what I'm designed to do. Taking it well.
Huh. So if you want later, I can try to clean you up a bit. At least get the shrapnel out of you and all that.
Understood. Perhaps as the night gets colder, you will have an activity to keep you warm. I will allow this, and allow you to work the night away on my Unfortunate arm.
So I guess we had some visitors? I was mostly in the engineering bay.
Indeed.
And then I heard the explosion.
We have prisoners here.
Ah, so that's who they are.
Yeah.
But, I can see a page in a picture book having something like this, you know?
Another day passes out here. Hot and cold. But now they have a bunker. A bunker of the Federal Conglomerate has out here that they're using. But if they're here, that means the FC is here. The FC. That means they would have to have some form of landing outpost here, which is a question of why didn't they the chance to leave if there's over 150. Perhaps there's double the number of FC at the outpost, which would make sense. Why would there be that many? On a planet like this? Something's out here that is warranting such a large number of FC to be able to repel over 150 raiders/deserters. And keeping an eye on something out here that we have yet to know about yet. Don't know why. Colonel decided to rectify the order he approved of not putting that civilian with the self-squad, but apparently she's part of us now, which I rather wish she wasn't. But beggars can't be choosers. Just hope she doesn't make a mistake again. If she does... yeah. Even if she did, it's not like the Colonel would give a fuck, it seems. Brushing it off. Like it was nothing. Yeah. There's a black void out there. And like night vision is doing much, except being able to see the stars. Oh, so many. Just hope we're able to get off this planet. Just hope.
Decisions. But you also gotta trust him.
That's just what happens in the Outlands. Ain't nothing fucking new.
I just came into a heated conversation then.
It's just a conversation. But when they're firing at us, the only thing we can really do is respond in kind. Until, well, the firing stops.
I know. Just no different. Things are not no different than they used to be. Federation, rebellion, shit all falls apart the same way. It don't fucking matter what side you're on. It all boils down the same fucking way. We ain't making no changes. We're just putting out the fires the Federation started and ain't doing no better.
Well, fires still do need to be put out. Otherwise everything else catches fire.
You ain't wrong.
The way I think about it, just one thing at a time. We just won't lack some of the things we have to skip along the way. Or bypass.
Good soldiers follow orders, right?
Yeah, they do.
That they do.
Did you get anything to eat?
No. I ain't hungry.
Ain't hungry. Alright, well, you at least got something on you for later when you do get hungry.
Sure.
Alright. I'll leave you to it then.
Hey Tosha, got a question.
Yes.
Are all the lights around the camp plasma based? And
They're
source?
solar based.
Okay.
They're not plasma.
That's good to know. Everything alright with you?
Paichu.
Hmm?
I'm fine.
All rebellion officers, please report to the... What do we call this?
Fuck you won't.
You asked me a question. Like it.
You got an answer?
Curious. Hmm. You want the short answer or the long answer?
All officers, please report to the box. Sarge, this will include you.
It's up to you.
Short it is. I don't like bandit or outlanders or whatever you wish to call them. Simply because me and a decently sized group of other women my age were sold to them and left to their own devices. "4 months. Nothing but torture.
You know they ain't
Not a
all like
single
that.
Every single one that I saw there was.
It's because the ones that aren't like that move in the shadows. Stay out of sight. At least that's what my family and I did. A couple others. There's a community of them out there that ain't the same. Ain't joining these, whatever you call them, clans. Bad ones.
So you're saying you're a good one?
I ain't saying I'm good nor bad. I've done bad things. I've done things I gotta do to survive. I try not to hurt as many people as I can.
Like I was saying, that's the whole reason I went out on that.
That doesn't change the fact.
Have any of you guys seen Zealous?
No.
I believe he retired early.
fuck off.
Thank you.
I've yet to be shown otherwise.
I'm fucking pissed off, alright? Ain't shit we can do for them. Their leadership tells them to attack us, so they do. They're as good as fucking dead, and innocent people are gonna fucking die tomorrow. It's just how it always goes. It's the fucking cycle. A cycle that I thought joining this rebellion would stop, but it ain't. And all it does is serve to show you that Outlanders are all bad, right?
Like I said, I've not been proven otherwise yet.
Just one shit show after the other. One shit show after the other. Oh, that's not right. Why? Really? Really, you being like this? Fine. There we are. Give Kerrigan her time, because clearly people like sex do not have the best experience. Really.
Yep.
Enjoying yourself?
What? Yeah, you got a problem with Galea? Me looking at the stars?
Can you get my name right?
It's Galea, right? Sarina Galea?
Galea.
Gosh, freaking dang it. Galea. Galea. I'll get it one day. I'm just gonna call you Sarina.
You can call me Sarina as well.
Do you know my name?
Off the top of my head, no. I know what you're usually called by.
Alright, well, that still counts as a name. What's that?
Horse.
There you go. So, Sarina, you see any constellations up there? I don't see any, I just see dots.
None that I would recognize
Pretty
while
dots.
being on Sal'taris. Well, in between the usual
did you
smog.
Yeah. Did you know that one of my favorite things to do at night is actually just to lay down and look at the stars? You know how hard that is to do when you got lights all around?
Yeah.
Like the big city lights that actually go into the sky?
Yeah, they do tend to do that. Especially with the mega corporation buildings.
Mm-hmm. So when you're out here and you don't have the lights of civilization, look at that. You see everything.
Yeah.
Just trying to enjoy the small things, you know.
That is true. Enjoy them while you can.
Yep. Because here in a few minutes, I'm going to have to start doing maintenance on my gun and charge it up and all that jazz, and won't get to look at the stars anymore. Because I'll be looking at my gun.
And I have to make sure some people are going to try to kill each other.
Oh, really? Who's trying to kill each other?
Take a
Charge your
guess.
gun while looking at the stars.
Listen, I'm not the kind of person who can hang upside down and disassemble and clean and reassemble my gun before my nose bleeds, okay? Not yet, anyways.
Practice makes perfect.
And last I heard, that was a pistol, not a full-on LMG.
I don't know what it is, but I have a chronic headache for whatever it is. Came up during the firefight.
I bet you it's from all the lights and the sounds. And
No.
the cracking, the popping, the explosions.
No. It happened during the
No.
firefight. And it cropped up the moment I was near Meteora.
Oh.
I don't know.
That kind of headache.
Yeah. Well, the one that makes it feel like I'm having pressure build up on each side of my head.
I understand.
I don't know.
I've been having all day.
Well, good thing you weren't shot in the engine room.
What, you got shot?
No, we just had to clear it all the way to the engine.
I was about to say, dear goodness, everyone got shot. They certainly did not come to me.
Well, it depends if you were able to remove the bullets. You would also be able to remove the bullets.
I would have gotten Colton to help. I'm more of a patch him up and then help assist later. But if I need to remove a bullet, I can.
And hopefully not hit something on the inside and cause everything else to bleed out.
Well, here's the fun thing about bullets. If they're stuck inside, that's a really bad thing. But most will often go straight through.
Most.
It's a problem when it hits bone.
Yeah. Well, the ones that might try to kill each other are Kerrigan and Six.
Really? Why those two?
Well, since Six made us overextend yesterday, And also, 6's hatred towards Outlanders.
Oh.
Oh?
Alright.
Let's just say 6 and 40 other women her age were sold off to Outlanders.
Okay.
You already get the idea of what happened.
Yeah, I get the idea. I get it.
Yeah.
Which means she doesn't really eye Jenkins and Kerrigan too brightly.
Yeah. Even though Kerrigan's trying to convince her that there are some good Outlanders. That is what I'm trying to keep track of.
It's hard to convince an abused dog that your hand ain't gonna hurt him. But it can't be done.
Can be.
However, usually the circumstances don't involve being in a desert wasteland and being shot at by bandits. Or Outlanders.
Yeah, but said Outlanders are deserters.
Yeah. You know, I had a random thought earlier when I heard the little tidbit that they're in a bunker. You know?
You know, thing is, I swear I saw something out there, but it might have been just the heat playing with my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Yeah, so here. Oh no? What oh no?
My right hand decided not to work. Oh, fuck. And now it become my foot.
Recon yoga. Recon yoga.
I'll be back. Are you serious? 6 minutes? Well, guess I'm going half body. Yep, my right hand just keeps turning on and fucking off. Yeah, there's no. Alright, fine. Guess we're half bodying it. It sucks, but gotta do it. 'Cause I don't wanna. I want to finish at least till session end. Oh, I thought my hands would last a little bit longer and not my right hand deciding to die. So, we are half bodying this. It sucks. Thought I gave myself enough charge. I guess not. I hate having to do this, but it is what it is.
Sell them the parts we salvaged from their Jeep.
There we go.
Yep. Those would be the things that we trade with them.
I'm alive.
Welcome back to the land of the living. Glad I didn't have to use the defibrillator. Hello.
I don't know any of your names, but I'm Private Cable. This is Private Arthur. He's one of the not feds, and I need him to have some more not fed friends. Told him it'll make him last longer out here.
Hi, Private Horse Rat. Most people call me Horse. Otherwise known as the strongest human here. Yep, I'm the animal. Hello.
I have to distinguish you two by the animal and the synth.
Yeah, those two names can get confusing.
They can be, or you could just call him Corporal.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Do it by right. That's easy too.
Well,
So there's Private
introduce
Cable
yourself,
and Private
say
Arthur.
words. Yes.
My goodness, Arthur, you're very quiet over there.
Might want to speak up.
He's been solemn, staring at the ship this whole time, not making any good connections that are healthy for a fresh, not fed to be making.
All right. Here we go. Introductions. I'll start with mine. My favorite thing to do at night is to look at the sky and see the stars. Stargazing. I love doing that.
That is
What's
too
your...
easy of an answer. You are doing that.
I know. It's great. I'm doing it right now. Arthur, what's your favorite thing to do at night?